see how today goes. Alright, so last night ended where we finally got the broom. Going to Quidditch area. Finally got the broom. Let's do some races.
Black hadn't cancelled it. You wouldn't be looking for it long.
See what
Hey
you know the ray
Hufflepuff.
is.
Imelda Rays?
Hope y'all appreciate the outfit still.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Oh yeah, she's
Seems
jealous.
someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
I'll probably lose. We'll see.
Success.
Alright, so those little golden things make a speed boost.
Oh, oh!
Yeah. Way too fast.
Did it. Now that's more like it.
I guess I did get it. Not bad.
This is rather fun.
This camera's got awful.
Now that's more like it. Made it. This is rather fun.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Oh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
So, do I have to get in first? Oh, so I get not paying attention. Guess you can't do a barrel roll.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know.
Oh, I thought it was just the camera work that
Drifted,
play
eh?
like that.
I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
All right, let's see what quest we can do now. focus? I don't think I have focus.
Excellent.
Oh, I even hovered over the potion in the classroom.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. On potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Alright, just go to class.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
I don't even remember what that spell is.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
¿Cómo estáis?
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Why would I need this for potions class?
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Let's make it some healing potions real quick. Maybe I can push it into somebody else's. How about that? We can take a gander. Fix. Yeah. I guess we could have stayed over there. Let's go back to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
That is what you're questing.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but
Lawang?
lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my
Mr.
hands,
Pippin.
I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Maybe I'll tell her to shut the hell up.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir.
Revelio.
Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Sir, we'd never take more than those.
I tell you this,
Dear
they'll
Lord.
not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Pippin just
Hogsmeade,
loves
here I come.
Lawang. Oh. What is it? I lost all my viewers with your comments. That's how I throw bombs from up here. Okay. I just did that on a whim.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Cut a bunch of stuff.
Seems pleasant.
Then Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Lawang? I have a delivery from J. Pippin's
Fatima.
Potions.
Sent a child
Lorraine.
to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Give me your stuff.
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Lord. If they had that option, I would ask her.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I don't even see anything popping up.
Revelio.
Alright, so there has to be some ball or something that I could put in there.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, those are beehives. Is this spell not strong enough? No, it wants you to use the brand new spell. Alright. Yeah, some parts it's like Zelda.
Revelio.
Am I in Hufflepuff? Yes. I figured, what the heck? Nobody chooses Hufflepuff. Oh. I don't know why the hell I'm jumping like that. Okay. I appreciate this glitch. What's going on? Do you want to post the stream to all your social media? Sure, go ahead. They can enjoy that glitch, whatever the hell that was.
Wonder who lives here.
They did not appreciate your comments.
Accio. Revelio.
Getting them talents. There was one song in particular that sounded like Chrono Trigger, actually.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Oh, this is another one that I can't shoot. This guy is trying to sleep with all the ladies.
Incendiary.
Let's see how it goes.
Revelio.
Alright, I can't do that one. I need that flame spell.
Revelio.
You can dive for things. That's what I should have been doing when I had that glitch where I was flying in the air. But you can't see underwater. It's just like a prompt. That I can do, yeah.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. That's that. Settled.
Too easy.
Revelio.
I don't know, are you? Is this,
Does
It's
it
really
get
Harry
any more
Potter?
cozy than Hogsmeade?
Find myself scurrying. Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Perry Pippin.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
I respectively like an additional fee, so yeah.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
I don't work for free. Should I cut a promo? Pause the stream?
Revelio.
Oh, we're back in the bar. Okay.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing
MLG
on the
clips.
precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Is this Bray Wyatt?
What were the horrible
those are
stories you were told
fireflies.
about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Real good care of you,
Oh,
girl.
how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Shove my wand down her gullet? All in due time. All in due time. Alright, they were close enough. I can just walk over here. I can't say I have.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Alright, let's see where these butterflies go.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Didn't think I'd have a quest for following butterflies, though.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Can see some sweet
Index
combos
is
here.
simply too. Incendio.
Alright, I lost where these butterflies went though. They're up here. They're there.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Oh, look at that. I don't know if you can see it. It gave me an achievement for Xbox. Follow the butterflies. Picnic basket. Turn me up. What was that guy's name? Destroyer, I think. Landing is unavailable. Okay. Thank you.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Wrong way. Alright, welcome everybody who joined. See some quests. See some little combo techs going on.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Oh yeah, Clementine.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed the treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Dear Laura, what's going on in the chat? Come on.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
This chick has a deep voice. Alright. That's the next quest. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. I think I do have a Thunder Brew. Alright. Let's find somebody to beat up. Am I not outside Hogsmeade yet?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Where am I missing?
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
We're just wasting time, making trials, no reason.
hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Need a little rest from classes. Can't stay in the castle all the time.
No, of course not. Never
I
meant
never go to
imply
class. I don't know what
otherwise.
this guy's talking about.
Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot
horrible name.
understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
Why is the K really emphasized?
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
No. You guys holding out on me.
I shall hope to do business with you again. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Alright, guess the little page is inside. The tug and weld potion?
Now there's a student who knows how to...
I need to find somebody to kill for that quest.
What do you have in store for me this time?
No. Find it right now, that shit. God damn it, Valid. What the hell are you going on about? Trees.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Did I even get credit for using this potion? I don't think I got credit. No, I did get credit. Alright. Alright. We're good. Yeah, you like that shooting?
right down.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Ready to learn another
Have
spell
you
here?
finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Well.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
The hell's Diffindo? I don't remember what this
Diffindo
one
can be
is.
dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Why is a potion master teaching the spell? Oh, that's not what I wanted.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instructions. As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
It has a long recharge on that. I don't know if I like it. Alright, what's the next one? Level 8.
You can't imagine how we...
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has.
Sup?
Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you
He
find what you
pleasured
were
her,
looking for?
is
I
how he
did,
got out of that
But
detention.
something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
How does this little punk know about the Underground?
There's a secret passage just here.
It's
Hey,
well
Brybad.
disguised.
Yeah, found a nice little wizard hat. I just leave him outside?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Not too bad.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should
need some
tell you,
quests.
I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts.
Ominous Gaunt.
Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Does this little kid get to teach me that?
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not
And now it's
banned.
blasting.
To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it.
I know
Ready
every
to
spell
actually
there
try
is.
it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
It's a hot pocket, Harry Potter style.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing
Bagel
similar spells
fights.
here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can.
All these people want to know
Rookwood
my
and
business.
Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
I don't know. I think we'll go with the second option.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
It's like the second little area that I have all to my own. Sebastian did not like that.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft.
Look, see, I made it up.
Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian
This guy is
told
so
you, didn't
butthurt.
he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Accio!
Well, I tried. Yeah, I mean, based on the test, I would be Slytherin, but I knew everybody was going to go Slytherin.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Okay, I guess I have to...
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Oh, yeah. I always enjoy a good visit with Professor Garlic.
I was hoping to see you.
Whoa, calm down, buddy.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His
Thanks for the
great
follow.
niece?
Yes, she used to be an aura. Well, She took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience.
Yeah, we went to
You see,
Azkaban.
Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Muffle Puffy.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
How does all this stuff fit under Hogwarts? That's my question.
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
So he showed up for me, right? I'm guessing each little school will
Hello,
see a
Professor
different
Rackham.
person in there.
We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete
Only the best
on your
glasses
own.
ever.
Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Let's see if
I
he
do recall seeing the memory,
says it.
but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the
Harry
keepers,
Potter is not supposed to
a
be serious.
designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is great news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Maybe this will be my Kaokin spell.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I should have got some mutton chops like this guy.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Let's see.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
I wouldn't think these teachers would really be teaching these spells. Like, it goes against their class. Why did I just... Sorry, my bad, my bad. I'm probably gonna go into like the south entrance or something like that. We'll just fly back. No big deal.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alright, I'm gonna go to the right one. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I got the broom like late last night, right when I finally logged off. Alright, so we can find all these.
Brilliant.
Nice, so we get the ice spell. There's no Quidditch because some attack or something. I forgot what they said.
How did you get on with those tasks?
What's she locking her chest?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Should I say not really? If there's no Quidditch, I'll send it back. Is this Michael
Taking
Scott?
extra work to become a better flyer.
You may not realize it, but steady practice and discipline will undoubtedly improve your flying skills. I would not assign you work that I did not believe was beneficial to you. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Oh. Like a little mountain.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it. There you go. Kitty.
Yeah, we're almost maxed out on the spells. These three are basically useless though. It's mostly for, you get a little room that you can decorate and stuff. So we're gonna do that other quest. And if I'm not mistaken, we can buy them from over here at the what's it called? The Neep or something? Yeah. Getting close to the end of the game. No, I think we're gonna be done with the training classes, tutorials, and that stuff.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I would hope the game would be longer than, you know, a few days.
Hello, be with you in a bit. I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one, that girl. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
There was another guy over here, though, that I want to say sold the stuff that I need. I should just look on the map. Yeah. And it's like a little girl who's disabled. You go after her.
Full of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Can you know?
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
No. Forgot this thing was in here. No, we're still not out of it. All right. High on Life. I don't know, I think that everybody's already streamed that one. I think Atomic Metal or Atomic Heart's coming out soon. So maybe I can
Not
add
sure
that
how
to
I'd
the list.
fare in a little place like this.
Oh, you can actually die? I've never died jumping off the edge. That's great. Thanks for the follow. I'm glad you like that.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I've been jumping off ledges, never died. The ledge of the city, I die. It's great. Maybe I could have jumped on that. Alright, so it says use the mandrake on multiple. Let's try it. Oh, that's another thing. Almost killed myself again. try these guys.
One less human. There's quite enough of that.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright, I need to pay better attention to my surroundings. I'm gonna kill myself again.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Where's this quest taking me? Oh, we still need to use all the talents and stuff. Why am I running?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Over here.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it
Investigate?
isn't. This way.
Let's go, guns
And
blazing.
I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
This guy's weak.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Quickly now.
Is that spell automatically unlocked?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
Interesting.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. I've never seen a sword like it.
I was gonna say, I wonder if I could get them both.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
By Assassin's Creed, I know how to do this. I like that they just die. They just fall over and they're dead. Like, you don't have to hide the bodies or anything.
One there.
Too easy.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio.
Oh, is it a trap?
Not quite.
How did you do that? I won't rest until you're dead. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
It's not even triggering that other guy's casting on it.
I will make you pay.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind. This is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
Revelio.
Should we head inside, or should we see if there's more?
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
You mean
Looks
the
like we found the
overpowered slab?
entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Yes, I need for you to teach me that spell.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor.
We can always meet up,
We encountered
Professor.
goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
This guy keeps all the good
A
spells.
reservoir of
and,
ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
You can't even unlock that for me. go back in time.
Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
I cannot see it appearing.
Revelio.
Let's get this first, and then we'll activate it.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
These little gates remind me of it's a game called Hellblade, and you would go through different gates based on what the cops want you to do. That's what it kind of reminds me of.
Revelio.
All right, these guys are gonna wake up.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Accio! Incendio!
Oh.
Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
I'm glad they don't attack while I'm doing this. Let's try these. I was expecting more of these to like pop up.
What have the Keepers planned for me? These look familiar. Accio!
Alright, so I wonder if it made me see this side. That way I don't go through it.
More
or
statues.
if I should go through it. I guess it didn't matter.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Easy on me.
Oh, see, I didn't even get to go through the... I didn't even go through the gate.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Okay. Does that make it open?
I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Interesting, okay.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Revelio.
Okay.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
There we go.
I'll never get used to these floors.
those little baby guys showed up. Child's play.
Revelio.
I'm the only one who can kill myself. Yeah, once you start getting these little combos down, it flows pretty well.
To see what's changed on each side of this arc.
I feel like I'm gonna kill myself if I try to. Okay, no. Good deal.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Let's see.
Revelio. Accio.
I think I'm gonna have to this was back.
And use Accio on the other. That ought to work. Accio.
No. I guess I can't target through that. Guess I can.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Oh, let's use some more potions.
Revelio.
Boss battle.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
I could also target more than I actually do. Like lock on target. But I just feel that I lose track of everything. Got a big mama. She's dragging that seat. What was that delay? Okay, so I can block that out. no damage, right? Use a level 1 block. Still ain't got nothing on me. But did I die?
What a relief.
Odie, I killed myself. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Thanks.
Revelio. Another pensive.
See this cutscene.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us
At
about
least
your
she's gonna die a
travels.
horrible death.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio.
There's sometimes where I wish they didn't have that little marker. Like, let me find this little door.
Crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Alright, we're gonna check to see how much gear we have. Hopefully we can start upgrading all this stuff soon.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
I wonder if any of these little
Before you
artifacts are going to
proceed,
end up being
I
like
would
a
like
hollow
to
or
speak with
something.
Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Well, that guy's
Thank
cocky.
you, sir. I will look out for them.
Yeah. It's only logical.
Revelio.
Back here, okay.
I should ask Serona at the Three Broom.
I've got spectacular news.
The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Revelio.
Alright, I'll wait till I find a lockpicking spell before I search all these other kids' rooms.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Cannot wait, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Was that always there? I never saw that.
Revelio.
Where is it? Sorry, I heard a little bell. And normally that means there's a paper in here. But I don't see it floating anywhere. It sounds like it's back here, but there it is.
Revelio.
Oh, come on. As the Grand Leader Hufflepuff, Huff Mcpuff, Huff Mcpuff, rather, sorry. I'm gonna take whatever I can get. They want to give me their goods, they just don't know it yet.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
I know we can get one quest from the botany teacher. Oh, I finally got Beast Class too. I would break a lot of jars whenever I would play Legend of Zelda.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hey, baby doll. I'm really surprised you didn't like have to do another quest. Well, other than the assignments.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm.
Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Should I
When
say
executed
Leviosa?
correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
That's my favorite teacher right there.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Alright, you know what? We can use another talent to get this. Now we have all of them unlocked. Garlic. Which one is it? This one? Yeah.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wait. It said use a directional pad, didn't it? Oh, it means to control stick. Why did it say directional pad? Okay. Well, that's weird. Alright, so beast class. Great, huh? Let's unlock that. Travel here. Well, we could have got that quick.
Nobody can do it
What are you up to now?
Well, I'm trying to go to that thing. Maybe this way? Yeah, there we go.
Revelio.
Alright, tell me if you can see this little mini game. Or if it's still acting up.
Got it.
Hopefully, y'all can see that minigame.
I've always said that travel.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the
It's
necessary
weird. I
tasks,
don't know why it
come
doesn't
and
move
find
on
me
the
in
screen for y'all.
greenhouse.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Is this Moon Knight? He's just changing the time of day.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature.
Revelio.
See the future. Wholly unnerving. When I was a lad in Korea, terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
We gotta get paid, you know.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, You'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh,
I'm guessing I need to be stealthy. Oh wow. Okay, where am I missing this? Oh. Come on.
Hello, Hamura.
Okay, wait. Let me reread this. To remove the sparks and rotate the dials. I still don't understand what I was doing there. I kind of do, but like, not
charm,
really.
so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of subtle people. The difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
I don't know if I'm supposed to listen to their story or not.
That you are to be remanded at once.
I could have sworn he wasn't there. Did he just like apparate there? Alright, alright, alright.
Revelio.
I mean, I could have gone back to look, but I swear he just like appeared right in front of me.
Revelio.
No, I guess he must have been there.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Oh, great. Okay, I think I know what to do now with those things.
Revelio.
I think.
If the military would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of goblins. My marksman Professor Hufflepuff heard. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, you troll? How dare you speak to your prefect?
Revelio. Revelio.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw will
Revelio.
What was what?
Anytime there's something sneaking, I know my blood pressure like goes up. No matter what game it is. I'm just glad I'm doing better than what I would do with something like Assassin's Creed or Far Cry, where I would spend 30 minutes just trying to plan out an attack. Or it'd be so pointless to do so. Yeah, so sorry for not talking. It's too busy concentrating. Alright, we're good.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance.
That's true.
Now,
I am
remember,
a gentleman
the
and a scholar.
moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
So
Understood.
We do have to rank
I shall
up.
keep an eye out.
Level 2 and level 3.
That. Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Can I go back in here with no issues? Oh, wrong. Level 3.
Levioso.
All the stuff I wanted to collect that I couldn't during the mission.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Much easier. I slapped it before it got to the center, so I don't know if you could see that. It's still weird that that one quest just acting up.
Revelio.
What is it?
Confringo.
Can I use?
Levioso. Accurate.
I can. Nice.
Revelio.
Why did that scare? Which part? When I grabbed it, the Accu? Yeah, they did a really good job with this game. I don't think I was expecting much, but...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
No, we need to keep going up. Where was the up? Over here?
Revelio.
That's...
Revelio.
Level 2. Why is she just standing there? A big creep. Yeah, so this little part is just Hogwarts itself. And then you go to the world map. So we have this here. I mean, I've explored a good amount, but there's still all this stuff down here. Wait, how do I zoom out? There you go. So, still plenty more to do. But I didn't mean to go all the way out of the map. Okay, so we can go to Beast class, which is in the Bell Tower wing. Oh, look at that. Thanks for following, by the way. Wasn't able to say that to a lot that followed yesterday, but been trying to catch it now. See, we get some combat going again. I like that you just wait on the ground and you don't conjure up a seat or anything.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy.
Hey, Poppy.
Poppy Sweeting.
How's it going?
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
Phrasing.
Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it in rich
You have to pet.
experience.
Okay.
That's
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
I don't know, to me this is hilarious.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
To the measles?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar poppy.
This kid doesn't even deserve
Worried
a
about a
name.
worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
I
Hello,
wonder if
Professor.
you can, like, get
You
your own
wanted
little
to speak
pet
with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
My glasses made me like one of
You
them.
seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I wonder how you could study the beasts.
Over here.
What's up, girl?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Man, this girl's taking a liking
take
to me.
just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
The piece hit her.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Is it what's it, Griffin?
Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on.
Wasn't it the name of the same
yourself to her.
one
But be
in
careful.
the book, in the movie?
You must always
Highwing?
show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Or am I thinking of the wrong name?
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Well, yeah, Hedwig was the owl. But I thought the hippogriff was named Highwing.
So,
Like if it's the same one.
what did you think of Highwing?
Maybe not.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well.
It
He
was
seemed to
Buckbeak,
imply that
no.
we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
Highwing stuck in my head
I don't
for
often
some
agree with
reason.
Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence
right,
is
Buckbeak.
growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I kind of feel bad for her. I don't want her to. But I'll be there so she can investigate it.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
For sure, Poppy.
Revelio.
Alright. Let's see what is next. Flying. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Alright, I can go buy that. Let's do that. That's 5 girlfriends. Yeah. You gotta take care of the ladies. What are you talking about? Hufflepuff, don't mess around.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd chance.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Let's see what the special price is. 1,000.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Get rid of that.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking. Most muggles I've met seem quite pleasant. It's so tiring constant.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see... I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if
I
you're
like that
really
this guy
outdoing
wants me
yourself.
to basically
If
pick
I'm
on
able
a
to help,
teenager.
I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
You'll not cast successfully.
Alright, so I think we have to equip the broom upgrade, unless it's automatically on there. Oh no, he automatically equipped it. Okay. Alright, we can leave the wizard's hat.
Off to the races then. Hogsmeade, here I come.
I don't know if it really feels any faster. Maybe the boost is longer? This little boost? Stop and pop some balloons. Balloons while we're at it.
These rocks have seen better days.
There were all the poachers down there. I don't agree with that.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Where? Okay. Alright, so I'm all the way down here. I'm guessing in this little area is where Ranrock is, since I heard somebody talk.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the
Revelio.
fastest Hufflepuff.
The only Hufflepuff that matters.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
So watch me go all slow. Whoops. Those little bursts of speed really they mess with the control.
Made it. Acceptable.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. camera too. God.
Brilliant!
As long as I beat her time. Not the fastest, but just gotta put her down.
There are some impressive new brooms.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous.
Clearly.
Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with mer people. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight.
I was actually
Mr.
second.
Weeks know.
I thought I was going slow. I do like that she still talks smack even though I beat her.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Well, well, well.
It might seem like harmless fun.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Revelio.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. A pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, so these are for the other potions. Probably that one.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
I probably stupidly just wasted gold right there, but hey, at least we got that. Alright. Let's get one of these assignments done. The plant guy should be over here.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
See, now we could just go into everybody's house. Just relieve them of any extra currency they don't need. No, not Pippin's potions, the other one. This guy.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
What do you know? I need the money. All right.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay, so we're gonna break some of these. We're gonna break into some of these houses. Like a good wizard should, yeah.
What do we have here?
Two.
A demiguise.
Is this the one I was in?
Revelio.
No, not that one.
Hello, Hamura.
What, I solved it. Just took some time, you know.
Revelio.
You've been to the 3 broomsticks? This one is in the moon, guys. Butt sticks. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what it's called.
Revelio.
Alright. Let's see. Came from that way.
Aloha Mora.
I've tried. It just doesn't work.
What do we have here? Revelio.
I can lift them up and shoot them, but that's about the extent I can do. Oh, there's another one of those little moon guys. There. The other coins are outside. All right, it was 350, right? Let's see if we sell this other stuff. So I can sell two things. 326. All right. Now it's doing that thing. All right. Can I unlock this one? Nope.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wood.
Okay, we're gonna wait on that. Let's go back to the bar.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Talk to deep voice Serona.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Ranrock, Rookwood, Rogue One.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lord Gok, please
I'm pretty sure I'm going
give
to
him
murder
my
them
best.
later on.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, it became nighttime. Okay, so there was one of those moon guys up top.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Yeah, thank you. Yep.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Did I have to be invisible? Or was it not nighttime yet? Maybe it wasn't nighttime yet.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know.
I like that
Why should
everybody
I
knows
trust
who I
you?
am.
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Where is this witch's tomb? Is it out?
Chance in the first place.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Just because the other chick trusted me. Yes. Can you walk faster? Why are you walking so slow? The stubby little legs weren't moving.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it? Revelio.
Okay, so I came here already. I just didn't know what to do.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Are there any traps?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the Goblin clan.
That's the Mandalorian
It
armor.
inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to Goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Again,
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
That's a whole dungeon.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
It's just like the paintings.
Revelio. Merlin's beard.
Oh. Thought it was another side passage. Okay. Let's go this way.
Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Oh, there's more. Okay.
Lumos.
Yeah.
Lumos.
I am the puzzle
I'm
master.
not alone here. Confringo. They're certainly persistent.
That's just stream Marvel Strike Force. Nah.
Revelio.
Let's get our loot. The tricking me thought we can go up there.
Revelio.
Wrong one.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Nope. If I can power it.
Confringo.
Oh, there we go.
Lumos.
Probably should have pushed it more, but didn't need to after all.
Lumos. Revelio.
Not too shabby.
Revelio. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. I need to get that platform closer. But how?
I thought it was going to be more to it than just that. Okay.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that's funny. I guess you still could have put them all together.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Isn't there? We'll check this out first. Let's see.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, I guess this part is the cannonball.
Oh!
Okay, so it wants us to go that way. We'll go this way.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio. Contrigo. Stupid one.
Ah, I got it that time. I need to be able to do that power attack more often. unblockable one. Yeah, yeah. Got it.
Lumos. Lumos.
Do I need to figure too? Yep, guess so. That's too high. Oh wow.
Revelio. This looks even more complex. Revelio.
Whoops.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Let's try that.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Yeah, but that's not what it wants.
Lumos.
I needed both in there, didn't I? Okay.
Revelio.
That's the only one. That's that. That's where that one belongs. That's not anything.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Did I pull that?
Lumos.
Oh, I see. There's another one back in the corner. Duh.
Lumos.
I probably should have put this one up there. And then grab that. Okay. If this one flies back, I think I know what to do. Alright, I got it. It took a while, but...
Lumos.
Sorry, I'm screwing up this puzzle. I'm overthinking it now. This was from that side, so I can leave it. Here. Because I'll have that one.
I need to bring moths to the door.
What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of?
Lumos.
Alright, this one goes back over there, right?
Lumos. Lumos.
That's the one from down there. That's the one from right there. Okay, so I need to bring this one over here because I think that other one I could pull it from the top.
Lumos.
All right, I think I got it. Sorry, sometimes it's tricky. No, wait. Wasn't there one over here? Oh my god. Oh, okay. There's already one there.
Lumos.
No? I've been solving all these harder puzzles. This one doesn't seem that hard.
Lumos.
Okay, I'm gonna try this.
Lumos.
Ah, look at that. I didn't notice that before.
Lumos.
So I was right. You were supposed to come to the edge. Oh boy. That should not have taken
Witch's
that
final
long.
resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. And Lodgok won't like this. To show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Lodgok. Conveniently right out here.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does.
You love
we
those
will lose
glasses.
our chance at any leverage, no matter
Everybody
how
loves
small,
those glasses.
with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Oh, oh. I almost killed myself again.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
I wonder if they were supposed to spawn on me up there.
Aloha Mora.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps
Pay for that.
Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption. You were still hanging up. You're going to regret that.
Oh man, the Dragon Ball power didn't do anything.
Now to finish the death from above.
Let me Protego.
Aha! Back for more.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso. Expulso. Flash of inspiration. Expulso.
Expulso. Confringo. Defendo.
Expulso. Expulso.
Confringo.
What are your thoughts on
electricity?
Expulso!
Repulsor. Defender.
Expulso!
It's no treadmills, little savior. Repulsor. Confringo. Defender.
Thank you.
Should think they felt that in London.
don't know why the troll was there, but hey.
Revelio.
Oh, I can't say the fish.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Asian kitchen.
Good job, Finn, aren't you? Very weak and quickly.
Shame nobody saw that.
I like the ragdoll mechanics in this. Where's the path? I'm gonna kill myself going down these hills.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
You're gonna regret coming here.
What am I doing? Oh my god, I forget I have a stupid broom.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Alright, alright. Let's see.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Got a ton of little quests popping up. We should have enough for this quest.
I'm told that... Greetings! Please, take your time looking about.
What was it? Fluxweed, right?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Fluxweed?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
It's where this guy's just ran out for no reason.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Tentacular.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacular. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Where is that venomous tentacular?
Wait, why is the door locked when you can just go around it? Okay.
Revelio. Incendio.
Getting all those levels.
Revelio.
Just jacking all this stuff.
Revelio.
Oh, we can go from that other side. Okay.
Yes. Confringo. Revelio.
That's why the knock is here, because he goes to that other room. Did I? Oh.
completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see
Tentacular.
who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Why, yes, I do. Thank you.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for
yeah,
details of your little chat. And I'll
unlocking everything.
refrain from telling you to be careful yet again.
Finding everything.
But I hope you will be. Whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling
her
vendors
deep
with
voice
Wiggenweld
just
potion.
really confuses me.
An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'm gonna go through all her stuff.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do
She
give Dot my
sounds
love.
like a man? Oh no, the old skid was she looking like a man. We can fly. Let's just teleport there. We already have it. Oh, is that canon? You read it?
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Nosy Sprottle's right here.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Hawk clumps.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Thank you. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
She doesn't have potions.
Thank you for passing through. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
You're welcome. Wait, what was that? Okay. Oh. I didn't realize they had balloons here. May as well get them.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Joe.
Hawklump Hollow. I did not name my broom, but I would name it.
Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Request to be able to play music with an ocarina.
That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Confringo. Clinton. Repulsor. Defender. Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll.
Level 25, what? Now they have combos? I wasn't expecting a level 25 troll in there. I'm supposed to go down there, right?
That's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Yeah, because the letters are down there. Maxima. I just don't have the flux weed or that. What is this? Spell damage?
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it all.
Well, I guess I could have avoided it. Maybe I was supposed to avoid it, but I didn't even get a chance. How am I still alive? I'm level 22 and it's 25, but when he talks, he says, or I can try to avoid it. I was already dropping down, so I couldn't put on this. So I wonder if I should go back out to get potions and then come back.
That's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
See, he automatically saw me again. Okay. So if I don't kill him this time, I'm just gonna go outside and get potions. Press Y and it didn't count. I'm through this. Okay. Okay. Come on. And sometimes I'm like mid-cast. Oh wait, I can't go back up, can I? Or is this the way I'm supposed to sneak? Maybe this is the way I'm supposed to sneak.
Revelio.
No, this isn't a way to sneak. Okay. I'm glad you're making clips of me dying. That's great. So I was trying to save the little barrels to throw at him because they stun him. But
that's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Alright, so am I gonna try it? I'll try it again. Because there's no way to get out, right? Or wait. Oh, is there? Okay.
Better have a look around. See about the Hawklumps and the box.
Well, it says that I can avoid him, but every time I try to go down invisible, it automatically, like, it brought me back to where I was visible to him. So, I can pretty much survive if I have the potions. I just don't have any potions.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Why are you talking about
Sounds
Diablo
as if
on this?
Ranrock's
Come on.
loyalists have met their match.
Come on in.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
You know I need them. Why are you... There.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, so an extra 3 healing potions? That may be enough.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection.
Alright. You know what? Give me a second. Let me get some water. Be right back. Alright, we're gonna beat this guy.
Let's have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Incendio!
Well, I didn't really mean to do that. There's a talent that increases your dodge. I wonder if I should use that. But all right.
Either I'll have to fight that troll,
Oh, see, I need to hit RB. Where did that box go?
Rest easy, my large friend.
It should not have taken all my healing potions for that. I don't know what that triple attack was. I think I am going to get the talent for...
That's all the Hawk Clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be
for the
pleased.
dodge.
Revelio.
Avoid him. Was I just supposed to run over here? I would think he would have been able to hit me.
Revelio.
I love that you can be all nosy with this. Just reading her personal letters.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
That cream crowdy?
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Wait.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's all this stuff back here. I died for all this stuff. Alright, I need to make a bunch of healing potions.
Revelio.
Well, well, well. Guess I came out the backside.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
She only had
Come on in.
the
Not so fast.
poison
You
stuff,
need to
right?
tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Alright, so these are the same ones, so I can finally sell this old one.
Your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
I'll try them on before I sell
Doors
them.
always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Why is that mini-map like trying to take us all over the place?
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
You can go to hell.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Nice.
He's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
That's right. You didn't hear a damn thing. Alright, well, let's finish these challenges. There we go. Only 10% exploration. Oh, we're doing pretty well with these pages, though. Okay, let's see here. We'll get Descendo. Flipendo. Alright, in the map, I want to say... there was a base there that we can go attack. We can go attack with no potions.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Because she doesn't sew any, right? Yeah, not her. No, not that way. This way.
My sincerest gratitude. You brave soul.
Alright, it wasn't them. I want to say it was a base. Yeah. Alright, we'll probably regret this, but let's do it. Where are these eyes?
You'll pay for that idiot! Is that the best you can do? An utterly pitiful display. That was unexpected. I didn't quite tell it. You're so very weak. That was pitiful. When are you going to give up? You've been very what an unfortunate disappointment.
I'll leave.
Are you sure? avenge your death.
Ah, come on. I don't agree with that. Well, what? I am 23, right? So yeah, green will work. Maybe I'm tired. Let me see. Did that count? No. Because I didn't beat it, so it didn't save it. Alright. If I plan it better, I'm sure I can beat it. So, let's take this. We'll stun him.
Much better. You almost had a lucky shot. Spell casting? Is that the best you can do? And utterly pitiful this prey to fight. Not that was uninteresting. No, that's Are you quite finished? Hit it. That was pitiful. When are you going to give up? You're so very weak.
I'm stuck. I can't do anything.
Can't handle a little altercation.
Back to the ground with you.
I'm stuck.
There.
Can I? Oh boy.
Rather unwise. What was that? Pretty good. It was only a matter of time.
Thank you, because I couldn't get out. Alright. I need potions. Oh. Oh, what?
Tired.
Okay, so wait, it didn't count? It didn't count it. Alright, since I can't heal, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cheese this part. I really don't like cheesing, but hey, it took one of my mandrakes, so...
What is rightfully ours.
So boom.
Oh, sweet.
Boom.
Is that the best you can do? An utterly pitiful display.
Let me see. Did it count? Yes.
Blasted blood. That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Yeah. That's how you do it when you have no healing potions. Okay, no. Potions, greenhouses.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
It's all in the hips.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts.
Flipendo.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just... The plants, please.
Lumos.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Violet shields, okay.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
It's always lovely speaking with you. Alright, I need to stop at the potions class
What are you up to
at some
now?
point. That one, I guess. I wonder what that other shield is for, too.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh yeah, this is my little hidden room.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many
So you
beasts
can
as
have
I
your own
can
little,
on my
like,
own
pet
time.
pin.
She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
That goatee is hilarious on him.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Yeah, I'll be ready to go. Give me a second. I kind of wish with this potion that maybe I could just leave it continuously brewing. Instead of having to come back every 15 seconds to get a potion. It's probably asking for too much though. But what I can do... No. What is this? Didn't I... I thought I bought one. Alright.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
You got it, Deke.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
No.
Incendio!
Oops.
You got one.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Oh, Deke.
Professor Howell will never believe this.
I wonder if it's 10 overall or 10 of these.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, they're running.
Everything's all right now.
Just jacking all of them.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I go around capturing all the cats?
Beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! No need to be difficult. I mean no harm. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
A moon calf. That makes me think it's big.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Just wait on the ground. Yeah.
Levioso! I'll look after you.
Get one more so that way he has a little bit.
Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I think I can teleport directly there. Maybe not.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Okay, so I have to remember.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Okay, I did not travel to the right one at all.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Job provides.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it! But what is it? Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
It's pretty cool. It's
Look
like
at
the
this.
whole little
It's
bag
amazing. Where are we, Deke?
from Fantastic Beasts.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort.
The holodeck.
Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for
Alright,
all of them.
now we're gonna.
Deke hopes so too.
I'll probably stay
But
on
if
for a
you
while
do
longer.
run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
It's pretty cute. Where's the bird?
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways.
Oh, here we go.
Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom
Can finally
do.
upgrade our gear.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
New traits, new beasts. Oh man, 68 traits I don't have. I still need to upgrade it, so let's go back to it.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Well, okay, so I can't tell him because he's behind the wall. Let me go out and come back in. Maybe that'll fix it. There he is.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Thank you, Deke. Let's see here. Okay. I think it said you won't get enough talents to unlock everything. And so I'm still undecided on the majority of this stuff. I'm not sure if I do have the curses yet. I think I'll get this and the dodge. Yeah. put one into this better heals. Alright, I think that's good for now. We'll take this divination class. Well, oh, okay. Take the divination class. Said hello, Nick. All right. Take the divination class, and then we'll do the little broom flying thing. I don't know if we should have picked this up, but...
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
She's gonna be dead in her secret hall.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graffhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Yeah, sorry. Had to sneeze. Oh, I got distracted. I was supposed to go to the divinations class.
Revelio.
Oh, Depulso. That is on...
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Yes, the Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio. see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Leviosa!
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
I mean, if it's Deposo, it's not. It shouldn't really be that hard. Okay. So, what I think we'll do... Nope. Okay. And then... There we go. Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
I think we're getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Okay, so I push this one across, and then I do... That's my guess. Nope. Do that. Okay, so now that's not gonna work. Mm-hmm. So then do that, but then I do this. Can I make that? No. I can make that though.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
The Postmaster wasn't that good. Alright, let's go find little Sophiana.
Tried what I thought was a smooth.
Sophronia.
Sophronia.
I solved
Sorry.
all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
I could be an asshole.
Of course.
I could be an asshole.
Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Oh, that's funny. I guess I didn't give it to her. Okay.
Ray's girl thinks she can fly better than anyone.
One boy fell off his broom for a night.
It did not seem like it was this far away.
Peeves Escape's the best one ever! Can't catch me!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
Oh, I went straight to the class instead of picking up the page. Alright. Alright.
Professor Onai is so knowledgeable.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I got you covered, Adelaide.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. It's never been this long. I just know something's happened.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
That's funny that it has part of the other quest in this one.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it.
Alright, let's see if... we can do this before I end the stream. Let's see what we can do.
nice to see you, my young friend.
It's nice to see you as well.
Revelio.
You know, since we're here, might as well. Okay, guess I went the wrong way. Which means the other one is right here.
There we go.
Let's try to get some boost. Alright, I see one balloon. Probably goes up that little valley. Oh, come on. I'm glad this wasn't a race. Oh boy.
That's it.
Alright, get this other spell. We have to be close
Welcome
to
back. Have you
almost
finished
all
your
the spells
assignments?
being done.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Nice.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 spells left. Oh, what?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Oh, kind of feel bad for her. Only kind of.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I don't know what was buzzing. Maybe it's inside. Yeah, it's inside. Alright, well, it's been 6 hours. It's about time to start winding down. Thank y'all for watching. I will probably be playing tomorrow, if you want to catch it later. I'm going to save it now. And we'll look to do more quests and more explorations. We've been playing, wow, 14 hours already. Not too shabby. Alright, y'all have a good night, good day, and I'll catch y'all later.